Hello everybody, how are we all doing? It is the 26th of April 2025. It is a Saturday. I am breaking the rules and doing a stream. We're not going to be doing too much. It's going to be a super chill one. The plan is to just do some probably cargo missions. If other people come along, we might do something else. But that's the plan. Super chill. Probably won't be doing a lot of talking. I don't know. Not intending to do a proper stream. I don't even have all the bits open that I would normally have open. But that's how it is. Just opening my dashboard and everything now. Make sure we're in StarCitizen. Yep, there we go. Okay. We are. There'll be some adverts coming along any minute now, no doubt.
Hello there, Ed.
I wasn't expecting voices. Hello, Mist. How you doing? I was just doing my blurb to the stream, and then suddenly you spoke, which threw me completely. Anyway, how you doing?
I'm good, thanks. Yeah.
Excellent.
Yourself?
Yeah, can't complain. I've just punched the antenna for Bluetooth off my computer. Excellent. Yes, Dran's there as well. Hello, Dran. I was just saying, it's going to be super chill. I just was going to do some StarCitizen, and I thought, if I'm doing some StarCitizen, I should probably stream it so that, you know.
All the content.
Yes, all the super content of probably me not doing a lot of talking and flying backwards and forwards, cursing the loading of cargo and stuff like that.
Oh, it's painful.
Oh yes, Grant recognises the new voice. Yeah, it threw me for a second. Then I went, oh yeah, I know that voice. It's changed a bit, but I recognise it. I recognise it. It's got a little deeper.
It's only been what, 4 years?
Yeah, I was thinking about it because I think you were. I thought you were studying A levels.
I think I was a bit younger than that.
Okay, that's fine because you and Ham, you know, you were of a younger persuasion.
Yeah,
and I thought one of you was doing A levels and I thought one was doing GCSEs, but presumably you're both doing GCSEs then.
Maybe Ham was doing it. I don't really know.
No, I don't know. I think you were in Sea Cadets.
Cadets.
It was one or the other. It was one or the other. And I know that you two used to bang off each other because, you know, air, sea and all of that. Yes, so that kind of thing. So, yeah. Hopefully you're doing well. You're studying your A levels. You say you've got some exams.
No, I'm in uni.
Uni, that's me. Don't worry, I'm losing the marbles. You've done your A levels. You're at uni.
Well and gone.
Well and gone.
Done them and done a gap year.
Really? Wow.
Yep.
What did you do in your gap year? Did you travel or did you just stay at home and work?
Well, I travelled and I worked. I did a theatre tour. Did the tech for that.
Ooh.
In the UK, which was very nice.
Fancy. So you're a techie then? You're not a lover, you're a techie.
I'm definitely not an actor.
Have they tried to get you on the boards? Did they kind of throw you on and say, here, why don't you do some reading for us, and then trick you into doing it?
Well, it was a bit circusy, so I did have my hand at some of the acts, but I wasn't very good.
as long as it wasn't like, you know, sword throwing or swallowing or something like that.
Yeah, no. There was a fire guy. Didn't try it with fire.
Understandable.
Very tempted to, though.
Should have taken Dran along. He'd have definitely done the fire. Dran's going to take a break too. Start up your sticks, then decide to import thrust Whoever created it is a potato and has broken everything. Yes, I don't use other people's configs for joysticks because what they have set up makes no sense to me at all. It's like, why would you have your boost button as far away as possible from your hand? So you have to take your hand off the throttle to use the boost button. No, do something like a map when you're not worrying about what speed you're going. You're probably not going to be in combat when you're looking at a map. It's probably okay to take your hand off the throttle. Anyway, what are you up to, StarCitizen?
I'm running some bounties / mercs right now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to get a hold of actually doing PvE.
Yeah, it's difficult in this game, isn't it?
Yeah, I've just never tried my hand at it. More of a hauling guy, but
yeah, I kind of do more pew pew on stream and with other people, so it's been an absolute godsend that Andy does StarCitizen and he likes doing medical gameplay because I get shot. I am the bullet magnet. I do not have the reflexes of a sub 20-year-old that you need to do PvP in this game. I have the reflexes of an old man.
Well, I don't know. I drugged Dran up the other day in game and he did pretty well.
Yeah, but he's younger than me. he is younger than me. So, you know. There's quite a significant difference between me and Dran. Yes, I'm a lot greyer than him. Let's put it that way. All right, I need to get distracted talking to you. I haven't fired up all the rest of my dashboards that I need. That one, and of course, mute that before it starts doing. Oh yes.
It's downloading everything right now.
Yep, shush, go away. I don't want your content. I was trying to figure out how to install a new version of Create Above and Beyond for the kids. Well, because I enjoy Create Above and Beyond. But the girls, I took the girls to see the Minecraft movie. That before it starts doing. Yeah, I don't want to listen to him either. Took the girls to see the Minecraft movie, and that means now that they're like, but Dad, because I'm no longer Daddy. Dad, we don't have. It's like, oh, they're getting older now. They're growing up. I'm no longer Daddy. Only one of them waves to me when they go into school. The other one goes, so embarrassing, go away. Can you tell which one's the teenager? Anyway, yes. So we went and saw the Minecraft movie, which they thought was great. But then they're like, but we don't have these things in Minecraft. That's because we're playing 1.16. And the current version, I think, is 121 or 120.1. So I found a current version of Create Above and Beyond. Someone's modded it. And, I've updated the mod, should I say. Not that they've modded the mod pack, they've updated the mod. And, let's go there. It was like, why is this not working? I am following the instructions. Oh, what? After a couple of hours. You mean it's using a new version of Java? Oh. Well, if only I'd known that about 2 hours ago. Funnily enough, installed a new version of Java and it all worked. So, yes.
Of course it did.
Yeah, that was the voice you heard just then. Was me watching a video, and it was like, install Java 17. Oh. What version have I got on this machine? 8. Oh, okay. That could be a problem. Strangely enough, it was.
Please consult any of our associates for help or rental opportunities.
So are you doing solo play, Mist, or are you in a group or an org?
I'm solo right now.
Okay, well, if you want to wing up, you can. It doesn't mean that we have to do the same stuff, but because I need money. Although I can come along and help if you want some help.
I can come along and do some hauling. I'm done enough of it.
Do you keep dying?
No, not at all.
Are you doing space or are you doing ground combat?
I'm sort of flicking between. Did some space, doing some ground.
I find I die a lot more on the ground. Space, yeah, I mean, yes, granted I'm flying a paper aeroplane. When I can actually use the joystick rather than trying to use the mouse, which was what was happening last night, I can survive a reasonable amount of time. And when my guns are all working, I could do a reasonable amount of damage, considering it's only a starter ship. So what are you flying around in to do your combat?
It's F77 F7 no
F7C?
F7CS
yeah.
something. It's the stealth one.
The Hornet.
Yes.
Nice. Hey Danny, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. What was that drone saying? Shields on off directly under your thumb, like I need it there. Forward and reversed is twist. Hey Discount. How you doing? Yeah, this was a very informal. I'm going to play some games, so because the kids are out and the missus is out. In fact, they'll probably be back soon because it's 6:30. It was like I'm gonna do some stuff. Then I'm gonna sit here and do some voice attack commands. So I've managed to get some voice attack commands working. It's so frustrating trying to get some voice attack commands. I'm not going to say it, but basically get a camera to move around in external view, like Bog has, because I quite like that. So I basically took what he did, put it into my own profile, and went, why does it not work? And you can't easily fault find stuff to go, why is it not working? Trying to seemingly output you can put output text to a text file, but if you're doing a count, for instance, like choose a random number between 0 and 7. What number is it? Is it actually choosing a number? Right, how can I find this out? Not very easily. Output it to a log file. Oh no, you can output to a log file the text, but you can't send a variable to the text file. It's like, really? Going round and round, I ended up getting it talking. So that every time it would do a camera move or count, it would do 1, 2. Oh my God, that was a mistake because they all overlapped. Someone's done some really nice parking here. There's a broken medical Pisces in the lobby area.
Their job is your safety.
I want to go to the cargo place, don't I, to rent a ship. Oh no, I'll go up.
What are you going to rent?
I don't know yet.
Okay.
I'll go up to.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Takes all
system.
of us working together to keep
Vehicle
our
select.
I will go up to
Stand
whatever
by.
it is. I can't remember what it is. It's not Port Trezor, is it?
threats every time.
Banji Point. That's it. I'll go up to Banji Point, and then we'll have a look at what I can rent from up there. I came back from Pyro. I actually found. I didn't realise there was some shops in these stations. I was walking around, found some shops, got I got a one SCU cargo container, loaded everything onto that, flew back, unloaded it. So now I've got a couple of sniper rifles and.
Welcome
Why am I
to
looking
the
in here?
ASOP vehicle. Please visit us again.
Right. Well, that was one of the things I was going to do. I was going to actually. There's a spreadsheet that has all of that. This is how you can improve your performance. But today, the performance has actually been pretty decent.
Large space industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Engines are on. Quantum fuel is at
Take off.
100%.
See, accepts it, but it doesn't do the button. There we go.
Take off.
We'll find out if my guns actually work. Landing gear.
Landing gear raised.
Joe Blob. Interesting name. I'm surprised, Discount, you didn't make a comment about I'm breaking the rules. There we go. Right, okay. Where is Banji Point?
Shields are off.
Doo-doo-doo. That's just a little concerning. Looking like that map, it looks like Banji Point's inside the planet. Okay.
Bottom drive is now on. Bottom drive is now off.
Doo-doo-doo. So what ships have you ended up with, Mist? Was it a Taurus you've got?
I've got a Taurus on CCU and then a Geo
Ah, okay.
as pledge. In game, I've got a couple more.
Shields are on.
Did you upgrade your Taurus then? Did you upgrade to it?
Yeah, from the game package.
Yeah.
I got from you, basically. I think I went via a prospector or something, but I don't really remember.
Where are you letting me dock? Come on. Yeah, okay. It's one of the things that does surprise me is the value of the game packages that I bought back when I did buy them, and how much they are now. It's quite a lot more for someone to start playing.
Yeah, I don't even know the economy nowadays of what everything is worth.
I mean, the Banu Merchantman, this scares me, in that the Banu Merchantman, you know, bearing in mind, yeah, thank you. When I bought it, you know, I was working up in the city, so it was a little while ago, and I had a little more disposable income than I have now. Oh, what? Oh, that's Steam for you. And it was like £200, and I thought, oh, that's a lot of money. It's like £600.
Not anymore.
Welcome
Yeah, it's
to the ASOP vehicle
well, you know,
retrieval system. Your vehicle
no,
has been moved to
I'm not going to pay. Well, even if I had the money, I wouldn't be paying that much for a ship. All right, let's go and rent a ship. I mean, I remember going to a Gamescom, one of the first Gamescons I think I went to. So it's somewhere between 2017 and 2019. And I went along, and I was talking to this American guy who had been in the forces, and then was something to do with, I think, oil or something like that. Or he'd just got out of the forces, and he'd like dropped 10 grand, and he'd been playing it whilst he'd been deployed, and it was like 10 grand for whatever the ship was at the time. I can't remember. It was like an Idris or a Javelin or something. I can't remember which. What is it with people around this place? Hello? Thank you. And it's just like, that is a lot of money. Okay, ship. What ships are available? Yep, they're home. Let me just close the door. I do need to. It seems like you're becoming the rule breaker. What can I say? What can I say? I learned from the best discount. Nomad is 30k. Cutlass Black is 52. Cutter is 10. Freelancer is 80. Am I going to make that much? This is the thing though. Am I going to make that much money? Got a Hull A. That's 34. A black. Then, is there much difference between Cutty and... Where are we? There we go. Can't remember what they've got. There we go. Ship matrix. Nope, not flying any of those. Right, what we got? Cutlass. $46. That's got quite a bit of cargo. Okay, let's go for a cutty then. I mean, the reality is, subject to a mission actually completing, we should be able to make that in one run. Where are we? Yeah, so because it's a very chilled stream today, I haven't got the camera or the lights on or anything like that, so. I do need though is I need. Why is that down there? Go up there. Thank you. Right, let's.
Welcome
get
to
this
the
ship.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I could put my pulse in the back of it.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following
A
place.
medium hangar, excellent. Medium hangar. Yeah, I thought about getting one of those atlases, and I was like, it's a lot of money for something you can get in game. If it was like 5 or 10 quid, I probably would have done it, but it was about 20. Yeah, I see you got the Space Marine armor.
Oh, I'm trying to hang on. There it is. The emotes are so hard to find.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, the salute, yeah. You got to take your time
Welcome
to type it in and everything, haven't you? I don't know why I'm pulling that up. Right, let's have a look. What missions can we get? Contracts. Pooling. Okay. To Arc L3 Modern Express. Arc L2. Arc 2 to Banji Point. Okay, so if we take that one and that one, collect tungsten from Banji Point and deliver 81. Okay, so if we take that, so we're going to L2, Arc L2, so we're going to bring that back. That's quite a lot. That's 2 runs. Let's do... Huh. Okay. I was expecting call to arms, but we don't have that either. Arc L2, Arc L1, Arc L1, Arc L1. No. Lots of different ones. Seraphim. We'll do that at some point. Go one. Banji points, no. Collect Corunderum, whatever. Arc L2, okay. And deliver to Everest Harbour. Pressurized ice from Banji Point and deliver that to... Yeah, we can do that one. We can do that one. It's probably enough to be getting on with. Right. I'll tell you what, I'll share all these with you. I say, I've accepted a whole bunch of them. Why is there only one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have shared 6 with you. Sounds like the guy's giddying up. Horse. Okay. Have a slurp of the old caffeine. Okay. I can't remember how. What the heck? Oh, yeah. Probably want to bring it up now. Okay. Let's try again. Now, I've heard some people say that if I look away from this before it comes up, They can come up and then they can disappear. I have just realised.
You're normally fine. I've never had that issue.
I've seen it on another streamer's. I saw they said about it, and then it happened. I was like, oh, okay then. Is it utility? Oh, okay. I thought I had a cargo thing here, but that's fine. I've got one of those. Oh, there's actually a tractor beam inside it now. I didn't know that.
Yeah, there's one on the co-pilot. Oh no.
No, come back. Come back. Oh God. I think I've just broken it. What's there? Whew.
How much SCU of cargo did you get, Red?
We got about 5 missions.
I'm not sure we're going to get 5 missions in here.
Oh no, we do multiple runs.
Oh, okay. I can pull up my Taurus if you want.
Let's use this. Or we could, yeah, because you can only pull your Taurus up in your cargo, can't you? But then I can pull it up. But, yeah.
But you can pull your cargo grid up into my hangar.
Yeah, you could hear my brain working it out, couldn't you?
Yes.
Between the two of us, we'll work it out.
We'll get there eventually.
I think there's another one there.
Come on.
Push your one in a sec. Shit.
It's stuck.
This is fine. Just need to smack it with something. Ooh. There you go. Let's put that. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Hold your horses. Right. Okay. Now we can bring that one over. It fits. It's to me, to you, to me, to you. Right, hold on. Wow. Go on in. Yeah, move it. I'll move the big box. There we go.
Got there.
We get there eventually. Absolute chaos. I think the pressurized ice was to go downstairs, but it's fine.
Yeah, do we know if they're all going to the same place?
Oh no, they're going to different places. That's what I was trying to do, was load up the big ones. But you know, hey ho.
I can take this off if you want.
Yeah, let's take it off. Work out where we're going. So if we go to Arcal 2, right, not on top of me.
Oh, sorry. Where's this?
I'll put it back on the.
Going.
I should have. Did I share the missions with you?
Yeah, let me have a look.
So we'll keep the big tungsten on and take the little bits off. I think the pressurized ice was to go to downstairs.
We've got tungsten to Arc L2.
Yeah.
That's coming from RL2. From RL2. We've got aluminium to Rikers, along with pressurized ice and tungsten.
Okay, so my thought is we'll do the tungsten to Arc L2. Then we got a return from Arc L2.
Okay, 81. We can just cram these in here if you want. We can like knock them off the grid. We might be able to get ATSBU in here.
No. We can get 50 though, can't we? What is that? These are 8? So we've
They're
got
8 SCUs, you need
32.
10 of them and 1.
We've got 32. That's probably enough. 32, 40, 48. So we'll take that. I'll send the just chucking them around. They're not on the grid.
They don't need to be. It'll register.
Oh, okay. Because when I've done it, it always says, "No, something's obstructing it." It's like, oh, okay. Okay, send those down. Please stand by. What? Internal error. What?
I have never had that happen to me.
It's me. What do you expect? Does it think we're trying?
Oh, is it?
Oh,
Trying to think you're delivering stuff.
yeah,
Oh, it's because of the stuff you've got coming back from.
yeah. Don't want contract orders.
If you want, I can put it into my stuff. Oh, I don't know. Maybe it'll do the same thing again.
I don't know. $81. That means that we need 1 SCU, doesn't it? Okay. It's funny, voice attack, when I say okay, it seems, and I don't, you know, I go okay quietly, it seems to think I'm saying, you know, the for the cameras. Okay. Like that.
Perfect.
Yeah, we're good. Okay, excellent.
If we tried, we could fit the whole 81. Yeah.
We could. I know what will happen though. We'll blow up. That why? Oh, now it's taking it. Okay. All right then. Okay.
Your systems are online.
Engines on.
Online. Quantum fuel is at 100%. Launch complete. Engines offline.
What?
Landing complete.
What?
Engines online.
Why did the engines turn off? Did you press I for inventory? You did, didn't you? I mean, I've never done that. Never once in my life done that, honest.
Engines online.
Yeah, but we're not going there. I don't want to go there. Right. Let's try that one again. Okay. We'll have to go somewhere. Where can we go? No?
We said we're doing the Arc L2 one.
Yeah, it won't let me plot a route. Why am I, now wants me to deliver aluminium? No, that is not what I'm doing. Right. Which one are we doing? We're doing that one. Try that one, please. There we go. That's better. Do. That's what I want. Right, there we go. Trespassing or on private property. Leave or risk prosecution. I've come here to deliver what you want.
Shield system online.
And it's changed the mission again. Go. I always find it amusing that I tilt my head as if, you know, I'm actually in the ship rather than just looking straight ahead. What was that? That sounded like a cup being knocked over or something. Landing
God
gear.
forbid.
There comes a time when he and death meet. What's the next cutter that takes his seat?
There we go. Ah, it could have been a bit further back, but it's fine. Bonk. Way! I got it. Luz. And chuck it round.
Space trucker.
Way. Space chucker. As opposed to trucker, yes. Well done. Well done. That took a second.
I'll go at red.
Yeah. Gonna say, you've turned into Dran.
Okay, you can do that. Do that little one.
Is that it? Empty?
Yes.
Excellent. Put my gun away, thank you. Okay. That looked like it was saying 1-8 SCU and 1 SCU.
Close enough.
Okay. Right, select all. There we go.
Is there anything specific you want on this load?
It's all going, so we're going to be coming back for another one anyway, so. How many have we got left? Okay. We got some smaller ones as well.
They can join the party.
Yeah. Oh. Right. Okay. I don't know how you want to pack these, but you've got a couple of 2s and then there's a 4. Right, let's go that one. See if we can load something on from the side.
Always crap something.
It's like my my Connie. It says, "Oh yeah, it's got 96 SCU."
It's the cargo grid though specifically.
Yeah, and well, I put 96. I tried. Like, oh okay, I'll do a mission. It's only got 80 SCU. It's fine. And then it turned out it wasn't because of the shape.
Yeah, the Taurus has a 14 by 4x2. No, sorry, 14x4x3. So getting like the extra height out of it is really inconvenient.
Yeah. Come here. Alright, it's probably all we're going to fit up. Okay, I'll tell you what. If I take one of those twos, if I take that
Throw it
one,
outside.
what have we got here? Let me take this one. Hold up. Hey. Ah, I need to get it out. It's stuck.
No, you're in. You don't need to get out.
Oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear.
I think it's silly that these can't stack sideways, though.
Yeah, I would agree. Okay.
Oh my god, I didn't see that. I'm so sorry.
Yeah. It's all right, Dran. Oh, sorry, missed.
Stuck in a cargo box.
Yeah, I'm now in a cargo box. I'm not sure how I'm getting in though.
You can hop in the side doors.
Can you?
Yeah. I wouldn't hop in that side door. That is the... Yeah.
Oh, okay. Right. Oh, I need to send that down, don't I? Just so it doesn't suddenly all disappear on us. La la la. Oh, I can smell dinner being cooked. No. Press to open. Yes. What do you think I'm doing? Okay. The cargo's vanished.
Oh, they might have already gone down. Sometimes I find it bugs back into my name.
There we go. Missy's just stuck already. What are you doing? I'm streaming. Yeah, dinner. Whoa, that was weird. Dinner in 5 minutes. So, right. Yeah, it's back in there. Cool. Okay, good. Excellent. You closed the door. There we go. There you go. I was going to say one of those buttons will should It's fine. We'll just wait for the doors to open. Always a risk doing that. So, oops. Okay, there goes one of the engines. Not like we needed it anyway. Where are we going back to? Banshee Point, isn't it? I can hear stuff banging around.
It's okay.
It's fine. What's the worst that can happen? Dr. Pepper.
Shield system offline.
Rattle, rattle, rattle.
Quantum drive is now on.
Excellent. Yeah, having the tractor beam inside really seems to make a difference in loading cargo.
Makes it a lot easier.
Yeah.
The Taurus has one as well, and it's beautiful.
The Nomad's got one, and I used it. And what I found was it wasn't too bad. The only thing was the sort of the weight of it took a little bit of getting used to. Okay. It was a... What? We're going that way. It was amusing. Yes, come in.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
It's changed the missions, isn't it? We're going to apparently Rikers.
Pretty sure all this stuff is dropped back to Bajini.
Yeah, it is. But it's one of those. It doesn't look like. No, that's no. If I press the right buttons, it works much better, doesn't it? Right, are you actually going to allow me to jump? Look, we've just jumped. Good God. Okay, fine. Whatever. I apparently have curry for dinner.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
There we go.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
there.
Shield system online.
Request landing. Oh, we're going over this way this time. Okay. I can never tell if it's this side or the other side that we've got to go to. So you line yourself up and then it's like, oh, it's the other side. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's a ship in there. That was lucky. I don't think they were going to slow down. Landing gear.
Landing gear down.
Right, there we go. Forgive me, I'm just going to cut my dinner up so I can shovel it in. Come on, they're supposed to open the doors. There we go. It seems I have to press buttons twice on my joystick for things like landing gear and the doors to open for some reason. I do not know why.
I'm going to head down to Area 18. I'm going to pick up a ship.
Okay. Let me just mix this all up so I can at least put it in a mouthful at a time. Is the remote turret only from the co-pilot?
As far as I'm aware.
Okay. Whatever, that'll do. Bonk. Turn around for me. Okay. Boop. Okay, that'll do. Oh yeah, I'd forgotten about that. I should probably have something slightly more complicated, like open map for the command rather than just the one word, because it seems to confuse that with other words. Ta-da! That away. Yes. Hey. Now, how much tungsten have we still got to do? Oh, that's 20k. I assume you got the other 20k. Okay. Right. Let's have a look at these missions. $31, $33. Okay. Putting that one back down again, I guess. Right. That's 32, isn't it? Yeah, I need one more tungsten on that. Okay. My brain was going, what? Math? Math? You want me to do maths? What? Where I need my tractor rifle thing. So are you gonna lift or what? Oh. It's fine. It's only a paint job. It's not my ship anyway, so it doesn't matter. Don't be gentle. It's a rental. Do-do-do-do. Then we're going to get one more. Come on. This is fine. And then we need one more. I was going to say, there's nothing on there. It's all on there. That's better. That was a little concerning. Mm-hmm. That's what I see, isn't it? Yep. I'm waiting for the day when you do multiple missions when you get the boxes wrong. And then it turns out that you didn't realise, but you were smuggling contraband. You were being used as a mule, not realising it. And you delivered the wrong box somewhere. And now you've got the cartel coming after you.
I've got 100 SCU of illegal stims somewhere. Because the hauling mission failed, and I just was left with the stims.
Yeah. So, what do I do with it now?
I can't be bothered to go out of my way to go to like a no questions asked terminal and sell them.
Mm-hmm.
So they're just forever.
Just taking up space.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Of course, take off. Whoops. A little eager there. Right, where am I going?
Thank you, and please visit again.
Back here. And this time we have a route.
Shield system offline.
We have a route, but we don't. That that'll do. We'll go that way. Right, now we'll try again. And it's changed to aluminium again. Stop doing that. That one. I mean, invalid target. Stupid game. Nearly there.
Drive is now off.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, mission's changed again.
Shield system online.
Request docking.
You are clear to launch.
I'm cleared to launch. That's great. Thanks for letting me launch. I haven't even docked yet. Landing here. And bonk it down. That's better. Right, let's get this mission done. Yay! Da, da, da. Wrong button. I thought I was a bit more central, I'll be honest. Doesn't make a difference, but you know. It's a matter of pride, really. Dee-dee-dee. There's not a lot of room between my plate and the mouse and the joystick for the mouse to move. Oh, hello. Way. Whoop. Ah. I shall do it from laying on the floor because I'm that cool. And at the same time, I shall make the ship move. Yes. There we go. Seemingly I brought too much stuff. Oh no, this is this silicon stuff. Okay, that makes more sense. Makes way more sense now. It's like, well, oh, I'd forgotten about that. Yes, we've got to take some stuff back. Guess the question is, can we get it in? Will it blend? Put that one in there. Nope. Just smack it around in the cargo bay. It's fine. That's fine. That's where it's meant to go, isn't it? It's fine. What is your problem? Go over there. No, okay, fine. 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 I don't like the way it's bouncing around. It sounds like it's going to go out the phase through the ship. I mean, in theory, Mist's got the mission, so you could probably pick up anything that's left here, I would have thought. Unless you're doing other stuff.
I can try. I'm just going back from Area 18.
Okay. Not sure that's how that's supposed to fit in there, but, you know.
I do need to go get my pizza out the oven now.
Okay then. Come on, fit in there. Go on. I might be able to get away with it. If it didn't keep getting caught and stuff. A survey said, yes, it's a hatch. No, you're not going to open. Okay. Okay. Just not enough room. So yeah, I don't think even reorganizing this, there's going to be one left over. I just can't squeeze that one in, I don't think. Yeah, no. Okay. What? I'm just trying to crush myself now with it. Just... It does seem a bit silly. If the cargo grid's there, why is it not letting me put it on, move it over? Now that one doesn't want to go on there.
This ramp is so slow.
Okay, yeah, there's one left.
I can run up and try and grab it.
Yeah. Okay, right, let's chuck that back in there then. Close that. Please close it. Close. Oh, yeah, I was keep pressing open, that's why it's not closing. Could be a good reason why, I guess. I'll allow it.
Engines online.
Cinematically leaving the hangar and blowing up. Oh, the landing gear was already up. I would like it just to stay on the right mission, not keep changing the missions. Okay.
Shield system offline.
Make your mind up. We're okay to jump. I go to jump and then we're not.
Quantum drive is now on.
I'm not quite sure where it's taking me. I feel it's taking me to Arc 1.
Quantum drive is now off.
It's done it again. Now, let's try again.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
That's not where I want to go, though. Well, it's done it to me again. Well, no, I want to deliver a shipment there. Oh, actually, yeah. It's not as far away as I thought it was.
Is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Shield system
Okay.
online.
Can I have somewhere to land, please? Any time today would be good. Ah, there we go. Do. Intense concentration. Landing gear. Should be good enough. Alrighty then. I could have parked a bit closer. In fact, I needed to with this little one. Plonk. No. Yes, come on then. You went in, you've got to come out. Good enough. Oops. Plonk. Alrighty. Let's send that down then.
I'm gonna head off for a bit, Red, but nice to see you. I might be around later again.
Okay,
You're
cool.
still on.
No worries. Thank you for the help. You should get some money from this as well.
Oh, maybe.
I think it's sharing it because the last one was 20.
I don't know what my balance was before.
No, it's fair enough.
Didn't say.
Probably a lot higher than mine.
Is it in the range of 14 mil?
As I say, yours is a lot higher than mine. Yeah, I've got 600,000. So, but anyway, enjoy the rest of your day, mate.
You too. See ya.
Bye. Okay. What other missions do we have? I've got to go there too. Anything else to ARC 2? Do 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 do. Well, we can do that. That's from Banshee Point down, so we can do that one as well. That'd be another one. A whole bunch of them. $81. So that's going to be 2 runs again. I don't want to do that. Collect waste. Yeah, we can do that. I'm trying to look for anything that would go out to back. ARC 2. Stims. Okay. Dunk, dunk. $50K. There's a whole bunch of silly little missions. Take stuff from up here to down there. Another one. I'm tempted just to go straight there, to be honest. Get off. What? Okay. That's a bit random. Right.
Engines online. Launch complete. Landing gear up.
I'm tempted to do that, but no. Maybe not. I'll probably knock the engines off. Okay. We shall accelerate away. That's drop off, isn't it? But there's the pickup then. Arc L2. Go. Yes, I know. I want. Why is it suddenly in invalid jump? I don't know. Don't ask me.
Quantum drive is now on.
Do. Right.
Quantum drive is now off.
Getting as quickly as we can. Turn around. Go back.
Shield system online.
Give me a landing pad. There's Andy, right underneath me. Landing gear. Boop! It's fine. It's totally fine and everything. Totally fine. Totally meant to do that. Right, let's go get our bits. Whee! Plonk. We're not considered to have landed then? Oh dear. Might have backed up a bit too far. Oh dear. It's fine. Okay, we'll get something to come up. I guess we could potentially store it. Yeah, and now magically it's lower. I don't understand, but hey ho. Oh, no. Hello? Okay. I mean, I guess it's a thing. Chuck that on top. Or not. There we go. Do 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 do. Will that go on top? No. Right. Oh. Come on. Let me come. Why have you gone backwards? Very random. Oh. Smack. This is fine. There we go. Right, engine's on. Landing gear up. Camera one.
That request has already been granted.
Okay. Don't think it had. I was still in the hangar. Interior camera. Passive aggressive. It's absolutely. How you doing, Shuriken? Right, let's go back then.
Offline. Quantum drive is
You're doing good. Excellent. We're just having a very chilled stream today. Just doing some cargo running, just trying to get some money. That made me jump. I noticed the crime stat come up as well. Oh, it's crime 0.
drive is now off.
Yeah, there's a lot that has changed. Specifically, I think the state, whatever you want to call it, phase change stuff. You're saying you're aligned for jump, and then when I try and do a jump, you're not doing the jump. Because apparently we've got to go out and come back in again. Okay, donk.
Is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
And jump.
Is now on.
There we go.
Quantum drive is now off.
Right.
Shield system online.
There's quest docking. There we go. I think we're the other side. Yeah. Just try going in the right way round on it. There we go. Landing gear. Oops, boop. More boops. That looks a bit better this time. Where's the... That's supposed to open the doors. No, you're not going to open the doors? Really? I thought, I know, I'll make my life a bit easier. That's not really going to make my life easier, is it? Fine, we'll do it the old-fashioned way. Clunk. It's on the grid. Okay, that's all right then if it's on the grid. That's all we care about, is it being on the grid. Bonk. Plonk. Right. That is everything, isn't it? No. Lucky I checked. Plonk. Right, this should do a couple of missions. Six, 3, 3. Here we go. How much do we get for that? Contract complete, rookie rank. Rookie rank. You're not going to tell me how much money I made? 633, nearly 100,000. Here we go. Earlier, when Mist was on, he only got 20 grand. Because I think he got the other 20 grand. Right, okay, I'll tell you what we'll do. We should have a drink with foods. And we shall throw it in the waste compactor, obviously, which is over there. Before I was chucking it in the lift. That'll do. It just goes down into the abyss. Let's tell you what we'll do. Apparently I've got bright blue eyes now for some reason. Bit weird, but okay. I'm going to take a quick break. We'll run the ads. They're going to start in 2 minutes anyway, so we'll run some ads. I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
The automatic pilot system is not functional.
We've got a new emote, Mill. Look, people, show him the new emote. Show him the new emote. Oh, is that Jacinda? Javsenda? Javsenda. I'm sorry for butchering your name. I'm not very good. Why are people saying weird words? Because we are playing a chat integrated game, Sparkling Cheesecake, where you can. Yay! I'll call that a successful mission.
Nice line up in the fog. I'm genuinely impressed with that. I am genuinely impressed with how lined up that was on the runway. But how many arrows was that? That was a lot of arrows.
Hello? Hello? My name's Mr. Bear.
Okay.
Wake the white wolf. Arrgh! Wake the white wolf. Arrgh!
Village is up with like a railway station or something.
Well, good question.
Hey, librarian. Oh, sorry. I think I just killed the librarian. Yeah, I might have accidentally killed the librarian.
Yes.
I'm not sure how, but apparently I might have killed the... Okay.
Stop camera.
Let's try that then. Right. Oh, what's going on? Getting a bit glitchy.
It's getting all very glitchy. Right, we want to load up to go down, don't we? That's what we want to do. We want to load up to go down. And we'll do a couple of these runs, and then maybe we'll go and do some pew pew stuff. Anytime today that you want to load the contents, that'd be good. Thank you. Right, okay. We need to make sure that we get the right stuff then. Oh, fudgesticles. No. Really not helping. Shall we try again? Right. Select all, move to elevator. Come on. Right, from boundary point to, so we want 10 titanium. Okay. Carbon. Titanium. Quartz. Titanium. are you doing? Stupid thing. Right, okay, because that makes sense. If you attach to the grid. No, because apparently that... Yeah. I mean, I think probably just grab it and stack it. But we got to make sure everything's going to Banji Point. Come on. No, it's not going to go on there. Do. This is where actually using the track beam might be beneficial. Oh wow, this is really heavy and overreacting. Make it all fall over. Yeah, I find it really laggy. I think it's actually easier just using the tractor beam. If I move a bit further back though. There we go. Did I not turn the engines on? That's a little bit excessive. Pronk. Pressing the right keys. Why am I not moving? That's because I'm pressing the Q key. It's going to take a while.
Is this easy mode?
It's always easy mode. Hey Dazra, how you doing? Doo-doo-doo. Come on, here you come. Ah, okay. You on top there. Scoot you into there. You got any more doubles? Oh look, they're all at the back, okay. Do 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 do. No, we got more. Oh, okay, fine. There we go. Oh, gonna sneeze. Excuse me. I probably should take note of what's going where, but I think the majority of this is going downstairs, so why are you not moving? Not helping. Do 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 do. You're still not having it, are you? Bonk. Boop. Do do do. Q on there. Maybe the tractor gun would have been more helpful. That's downstairs. Whoops. It does take a while when you've got one SCU boxes. Plonk. Let's move you over. Or try and slot one in that gap. Oop. Stacking these could lead to a whole world of pain. Come on. That was not what I wanted. So go on top. Ah, now I've got the two boxes, haven't I? What is going on? Lovely. Pressurized ice. Okay, calm down. Let's open the side panel so I can get in. I could put another one there, couldn't I? Is that reality there? Okay. That's the only two, is it? Looks like it. Dee-dee-dee. slide that down there. Another 3, I think. That's not helpful. Again, that's not very helpful. You can squeeze something on top of that. It's fine. And what's the worst that can happen? Ta-da! Done it. Now watch everything fall out because of the physics. Doors closed. West landing or takeoff permission. Camera 1.
You are clear to launch.
Landing gear. Camera 5.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Internal camera.
Shield system offline.
Area 18 anywhere around here? It's done it again. It's given me a route, and then it's not giving me a route. Stop all commands.
Roger. Stopping all commands.
Just on the off chance there's something like that happening. I don't think it is. I don't know what's going on with this. There we go. Dum, 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 dum. Right, that's what we're heading for. The bright lights in the sky. At least on a clear night, you can see where you're going. Get landing permission. Really? There's a queue. Rude. There we go. Well, somebody landed on top of that one. Upside down. Landing gear.
Landing gear down.
Lights. My door's damaged for some reason. Oops. Okay, that'll do. Open all of our doors. Get off. As we do. Oh, that it's stuck up on there, okay. This is where half these boxes don't actually need to come here. I know the pressurized ice does though. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, I think we'll do this. Maybe we'll go and do some combat. Very chilled, but gets a bit monotonous. What? But we did it in one run, so I'm happy with that. Do do do. Boop. My mouse will in, out, shake it all about. You do the hokey cokey and turn. That's what it's all about. No, apparently not that one. Because we're having two people, makes it go a lot quicker. Here's a question. If I put stuff in a rental ship, so if I go looting and I don't take it out of the rental ship, do I lose it when the rental ship goes back? I don't know the answer to that one, I'm afraid. Take that one. Doo-doo-doo. Some of them don't want to come out. Yeah, I am wondering how many I've got. I think most of these should be here though. There we go. Boop. As I say, a very chilled stream. Doo-doo. Do do. Do 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 do. Oops. Way. Much better when it's in big containers. Much easier. Doesn't mean as much lifting and shifting. Oh, missed that. Oh, there's at least another row more than I thought. I thought, oh, you know, we're on, must be on the last row by now, but apparently not. Do 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 do. I think we're down to our last row finally. You're moving in a few months, you could do with my help. Ha ha! Only if you've got tractor beams. Only if you've got tractor beams. When we had the guys moving us in here, I was amazed at just how much they could carry. If only. Oh. Whoops. And last box. We turn it in and find out half of them have got reloaded again. Send that down. And we'll see what it comes up with. Objective complete. Delivered 0 SCU. Okay, done that. Done that. What were we on? 366, weren't we? Oh, look, we're at 1 million. Woohoo! We've broken the first 1 million. I mean, it's a lot easier to do this. It's not as much fun. So we just made 300,000 doing that. I mean, that's not bad, really. Safety inspection. Yes. So we've definitely made the a profit on renting the ship out. I don't know how many missions we completed there. We seem to be... There's lots of missions apparently completed. Okay, we've cleared all of those. Oh, now we're junior rank. Look at that. What's that? 65k? No. 70. Where's that? I don't know where that is. I mean, that seems like a reasonable one for 73k, depending on where it is. That's 3 runs. Collect waste from there. So if we take that one, where was that other one? 65? No. 73? Yep, okay. So we want to go to Samson and Samson, or whatever it is. I mean, that's 2 runs. That's 2 runs. There's a lot there. Can I rent? How much are ships? I definitely can't buy anything with that, can I? Did I close that? Ship matrix. Ship matrix. No, that's not going to help me. That's not going to help me. Have a look. Right, if I want, can I get a C1? Apparently I can, area 18, I can rent a C1. How much storage has a C1 got? 64. That's got more storage than I've got on this. Rental is 63. Given I'm at area 18, what else is at area 18? The question is, where do I go to get it at area 18? Anvil, ICs, Mustang, no. Nomad. Nomad is not bad. Cutter, Dragonfly, STV, an Aurora, and a Cyclone. So my best bet is the C1 Spirit. Okay, let's do that then. Unless some people want to come and join me for Pew Pew. There's no... Yeah, no, there's nobody else on. Okay. Hello? Right. A bit cheeky. There's a open exterior, yeah. I mind you, I was going to say we'll take stuff off and set it. The gun there, there's not going to get much. We're not going to get much for the amount of effort. Let's store it.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again.
Where do we go in area 18? We go back to the TDD, or somewhere around there, don't we?
I pray to the stars and heaven above. To return my daddy.
Is that ship still there? Yep, it's still there.
If there comes a time when he and death meet, bless the next cutter that.
What's happened to the NPCs? They've all run off. Death heads. Okay. Well, it's mine now. Why are you hiding? Let's say do a lethal takedown or something.
Thank you for visiting Arcor, Stanton's capital of commerce. Whatever your transaction, we wish you a beneficial and prosperous stay.
Glug, 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 glug. Hey, Boulder. It's fine.
Your personal belongings are your personal responsibility. Monitor your luggage at all times.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I thought there was a body on the floor then. We shall just stand here and wait now. Not quite sure what's going on with this camera. Look at my eyes. I'm not very happy. Ah! Yes, I am very angry apparently. Do not mess with me, chat. No, I've got the ump today. Clearly, the foot. Maybe if I had more light on my face, it might make things better for it. Ooh, quick, get on the train. Forward to hell. Dum, dum, dum. Always makes me chuckle the fact that they have ships going along here. The city bypass. Yeah, having ships flying in close formation through a restricted area with an overhead, that's not at all dangerous. Honest. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? Apart from my eyes doing weird things. All right.
Now arriving.
Well, thank you for letting me know. We're now arriving. Oh, the frames. I don't know what would make it better. I've got a 4070 and a 3950X, which is overclocking itself to 4.15 across all cores. I don't know what would be better. Having a new graphics card, which frankly I'm not going to do, or getting a different chip. And what would I need, graphics card wise, to make this play better and less juddery? Can I not? No. These are all weirdness going on. That's commodities, not renting ships. I know, I've seen it's popped up a couple of times that you're playing that, Boulder. Made me chuckle.
Welcome to IO North Tower, Area 18's Premier Centre for Business Development. Please consult any of our associates for help or rental opportunities.
What is it with everyone? Why is everyone hiding? Commodity shop. No, I don't want commodities, do I? No. Can I not rent a ship? Where do I rent ships from?
Welcome to IO North Tower, Area 18's Premier Centre for Business Development.
I'll say the door was open
consult
then.
any of our associates for help or rental opportunities.
There's some avert your eyes, chat. There's some weird shenanigans going on. Like, where do I rent a ship from? I wouldn't have thought I'd rent a ship from Centre Mass. I can't say I can think of a place to buy them. So what made you play it? But have you bought it, or are you still playing the demo? This is just weapons. Yeah, that's weapons. Where do I rent ships? I don't know where I rent ships. I didn't see anywhere. Where else can I get the C1? Orison. Oh, I really don't want to go to Orison. It's such a... It's pretty, but it's such a pain to get there. Go down, come back up again.
Welcome to IO North Tower, Area 18's Premier Centre for Business Development. Please consult any of our associates for help or rental opportunities.
It's not there. It's not there. Does anyone know where at Area 18 I can rent a ship? Really? People still buy boxes? Boxes? Physical magazines? It's not all on your Moby Glass. Astro Armada upstairs. That's probably where. It's a place that I don't generally come to, so yeah. There we go. Someone's nicked the ship out the middle. Is this to buy? Yeah, that's to buy. Wow, okay. Anyway, that's buying. I don't want to buy. Where can I rent?
Welcome to the Munch Bunch.
Gravy 16, thank you very much for the follow and welcome to the Munch Bunch. May your cargo be as smooth as gravy. Okay. Fair enough, bot. As buying, I want to rent. Okay, idiot me. Open that back up. Put that there. Apparently I closed my my dashboard. Where do I rent a ship from? It would make sense to do it from here, but oh, look at that. I think that's a Sabre, isn't it? Where the hell do I rent a ship? Dumpers Depot. Okay. Let's resort to the map. That does, it literally says ship rentals. It says ship rentals. I'm clearly being dumb. Is there another panel that I'm missing? It's only, I can only purchase. Yeah. That's a starter ship as well, isn't it? The Intrepid. Pretty sure it is because of the gap there. Okay, I'm clearly being done. Hey, I want to rent a ship. You won't worry about. You got the banister on that side. What happened to the banister on this side? I am flummoxed. Right. Trader rentals from Riker Memorial Space Station. It's in the spaceport. Really? Why does it say ship rentals out here though? I can't say I saw. I'm looking at a website here and it says Trader rentals from Riker Memorial Station. Okay, well, we know where we are. Actually,
welcome to Io North Tower. Area 18
should be able to get our gun. Let's stop that.
Please consult any of our associates for help or rental opportunities.
Utility. Okay. It must be, I'm guessing it's at the, as you go through and it opens up and then you kind of, you can go either side round, would be my guess. Oh, 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 can we get it? Can we get it? Come on, come on, come on, go, 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 go. Oh. We made it, chat. Just about. I still look very angry. Rah! Eyes closed. Angry. Rah! Do 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 do. Although we're going to pay 61 grand for this, and then it's going to be, when am I going to get to play it again? Because it's 9:30 now. I could probably fit one, maybe 2 runs in tonight, and then maybe again tomorrow. Right, where are we going to get a ship from? I don't think it's along here. I think it's from here. Rentals! This big place here that we run past all the time. That I should have seen.
Proud to bring the universe closer together. Our Corp, investing in tomorrow's future.
You're kidding me, it's not here. There it is. C1 Spirit. Rent that. Got it.
Welcome to the ASOS Vehicle Retrieval System.
Their job is your safety.
Vehicle selected.
Hopefully it hasn't got some stupid size thingy inside. Shape. Do 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 do. Ah, there she is. Interesting. She's facing towards us. Normally, it's facing the other way. Right, let's get some missions then. So we've got that one. We're going... I mean, that wouldn't take long. That's a 50k there. Collect some strange Banji point and go there. Carbon, no. 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 From Banji Point, no. 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 It's all from Banji Point, isn't it? Collect stims from Banji Point. It's not bad, 80. Not looking particularly good. What would be nice is being able to say, I'm here, what missions are from here? Or to, you know, rationalize it. Now we've got to go back and start all over again. It'd be nice if it wouldn't close. Collect tin from Banji Point. That's 2 drops. That one's definitely doable. Collect tungsten from Banji Point. Might as well see if we got a bunch of these actually. Might as well take that. Collect silicon from Banji Point. Probably got enough. Again, this is where having more than one person would be very useful. Yeah, I don't want everything, do I? That's personal inventory. Why can you not? Okay. Weird that that wasn't loading up, opening up. Year of the pig envelope, nice, okay. No, I don't want to select all. Self-storage container, no. Fine, okay. I've got 191 out of 1,000 SCU already used up. Really? Okay. I guess we better do these. Well, I don't see a tractor beam here. So we've got to do it all manually, fair enough. It's a nicer looking ship though. Flight ready. Just turn the engines off. Unless that's a tractor beam on the top. I think that's a weapon, isn't it? I don't know what that button is. Oh, that's gear. Nothing up there. Okay. I realised I said the OK word, which it thinks is not the OK word. I need to increase the. Oh, well, it thought it was 95%. Exit. Power on.
Weapons on. Crusader Industries. A journey worth taking. Systems on.
What's deployed though? What's been deployed? Looks like a tractor beam has been deployed, okay. So if a tractor beam's being deployed, it would make sense to be able to enter into it. How do I enter the remote turret? That seems a bit silly. It's not like there's a. Oh, I don't have a mirror. I don't have a mirror. I don't have a reflection. How do you enter the remote turret then? It wouldn't make sense for the pilot to enter it. Does anyone know? I'm assuming there's not a station back here, because that just wouldn't make sense. Yeah, so there's the tractor beam. How do you access the tractor beam? That's just the components. Yeah. Is there now a way now that I've opened it? It doesn't make sense, does it? You've got a tractor beam, but seemingly no way of using it. I don't get that. Oh boy. Oh, that's much better. It's actually oh, so it's going to be on either side with a walkway in the middle, isn't it? So, waste. Can't fit anything on the top. Boop. Do. Come on. It's a bit weird that it waves like that. Or waste. Yes, we are the poo shippers, apparently. Mind you, it doesn't say bio waste, does it? I suppose that's a small mercy. It says waste. Well, it doesn't matter if it smells out the cargo hold. It's a rental, so, you know, it's fine. It's the next people afterwards that are going to be like, "Wow, what did they transport in this?" Is that the last of the waste? That's scrap. 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 Okay. I can't remember where we're delivering the Sims. The Sims? Yes, we're delivering the Sims. Apparently we're taking that one instead. Okay. Lucky it doesn't say fragile on it, doesn't it? No, if you had two people, again, you could load more in. I can't get down there otherwise. We're going away. Oh, just realised. Over there. I want to send that back down just to be on the safe side. And they've all disappeared. Well, it looks like we've lost my cargo. Where's the door? Just enough room to move around in. Guess we're going to Banshee Point then. All right.
Engines on. Launch complete.
Request permission. Landing gear. External camera. Camera 1. Tractor beam still deployed. Internal camera. Nav mode.
Shields off.
Lots of banging around in the back there. It's fine. What's the worst that can happen?
Shields on.
Yep. Let's get a landing pad. Got to remember we're slightly off centre on this one. Landing gear. Why is it rolling? External camera. I thought as much. There we go. Say hello. What's going on? Okay. Not quite sure why that's the case. I don't know why it closes the door. Hopefully we didn't leave one behind. Fortunately, there we go. Can we? Thank you. I don't know if I'm supposed to put stims on this, but they're in the way. All right, so 7 waste. I've just delivered 7 waste. Clearly not enough. Wrong one. That one I do. Do do do. Fine, go there then. I don't care. Not like we've got a shortage of room on the lift. Why have I left the... What? I'm still standing on the ship. suppose I should be grateful that it's not decided to put these in like 32 SCU boxes. I would like to know why the turret, the tractor beam, isn't working now. Let's send that down. Magically all disappeared. Okay. See? I said okay, and it thought it had 97% confidence that I said camera. And I didn't. I mean, I don't know, chat. What? I don't know. That looks like a lot. That is on the grid, okay. Come on. Corundium. Was that one of the things that we were trying to find for the mine, or I think it was. Come on, in you go. Boop. Where that bit? There we go. Not helping. Chuck that on there. I'll tell you what we'll do. Do that for a bit. Oh wow, okay. This is where having the is it the A1 would be handy. The amount you can put in that. Come on, in you go. Oh, okay. That'll be why. We can fit some ones in there. Stack it up. Make it like an Amazon van. Don't worry about damaging things. That wasn't what I wanted. Funny how it picked it up though. Doo-doo-doo. Chuck that in there. Doo-doo-doo. Wasn't expecting that. Yep, not expecting that either. Okay. I can't see the depth. That's the problem. Okay, I think we can get some singles, even. That to go down the corridor. Stop tipping up. This will be fine. Nothing could go wrong. It's going to be totally fine. What do you mean you can foresee issues and explosions? I don't know what you're talking about. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I'm expecting this to all explode or something. I'm going to need to get there to open that door, aren't I? Oh no, we can open all doors from inside. He says optimistically, hoping that he's correct. This is totally fine. Really does look like the back of an Amazon van now. You're probably right, but I'm going to have to make 2 runs. But I think it wanted me to do more than 2 runs. And I'm like, no, we're going to do 1 run. But, you know, we'll see. We'll see what we can get away with. Yeah, plenty of room. It's fine. Might even need to do 3 runs, but... Get over that side. There we go. That's not what I want. That's what I want. I mean, I don't think anything could go wrong here. This is perfect. You didn't like that last time either, did you? But it's not an order. What I don't want to do is walk away . There we go. Okay. This is fine. We might have a bit of an issue if the door closes there, but I'm sure it'll be fine. I mean, what could go wrong? I'm curious. As for me, I did 50k times 6, only fast run and repeat. Yeah, well, that's what I'm kind of trying to do.
Engines on. Launch complete.
Camera 1. Oh, no. Jeez. Pinky with the 20-pound tip. Thank you very much. You made me jump, sir. You made me jump. How you doing? Internal camera.
Thank you, and please visit again.
So what I'm doing is I'm basically stacking a bunch of missions together. Right, couple of things. Let's go to contracts. You good? You didn't know how to do that? It always does that. It always does that. It's fine. Makes me chuckle. Area 18. Are we actually getting a route? No?
Shields off.
Comms array. I don't know what it is tonight with the server. It's just weird sometimes. Collect that, we'll do that one. Let's track that one. Can we then? There's area 18. Now you're... Fine, don't worry about the banging you hear in the back. Totally fine. You never left. My server is very full.
Quantum travel engaged.
Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Houston, we have a problem.
It's very full and wobbles. Good thing it's not full release then. Well, the servers are now up to... I think the servers are now up to 600 people per server. I don't know why I'm doing speech quotes because you can't see me because this is a very chill stream. $640. There you go then. 640. How was your pizza, Mist? Yeah, they want to push it up to 1,000 is what they're aiming for. Delightful, excellent. The at the moment we've got a free fly on, and so anyone I think, although I think it finishes this weekend. If anyone wants to, not that I'm forcing you to, it's if you're interested, use my referral code, and you get an extra $5,000 in game. Right. Can I have somewhere to land, please?
Shields on.
You can tell the server's full. I'm now having to wait to land. I'm now in a C1 mist. 2 for £6 from Morrison's. Nice. Oh, that's... Maybe Mex is left. Maybe I'll get a landing pad. No, because he's on small and I want medium. I feel they need some more landing pads. Oh, you got on then. Excellent. Share that one. Share that one. Share that one. That one. That one. Share that one. Share that one. Share that one. We got a few stacked. Hangar request completed. Where's my hangar? There's my hangar. Landing gear.
Alert. Landing
There's
gear
bits
down.
of ship around here, look. If you look up there. External camera. Get it down so we get the cargo bay. Oh,
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
how bad is that? Oh, that's fine. It could be worse. There we go. Engines off. Is that the size of a tennis court or a football pitch, that hangar? Football pitch. probably football pitch. Oh, it moved. Oh, I didn't unlock the doors, did I? I need to open the doors. I might have overloaded the ship. I need to open the doors. There we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I can fit through. I am. I'm an Amazon driver. Delivery. No, it's every. There you go. Well, definitely around our way anyway. And there's you waiting for a hangar. Yeah, this is it. When the server's full, I mean, immersion, yeah, but it's not fun. You know, there's a difference between immersion and fun. And waiting, what, 20 minutes for a landing pad is less than ideal, I would say. I feel like a pilot waiting. What was that? I feel like a pilot waiting for a runway in Heathrow. You know, I've just realised I haven't got ground control running, so my chat, my normal chat, because this was a very impromptu. You know, normally I'd have a camera and everything, but a very impromptu. Yeah, chuck it together. We'll have a. You know, I'm going to play the game anyway. I might as well stream it. But yeah, 1400 seconds is a bit silly. That's got to be something like 20 minutes. I can't, my brain won't do the calculations at the moment. Yeah, it's 20 minutes. It's hundreds of seconds per session, and you're 14. Yeah, no, I mean, yeah. I'm just trying to work out how long that is sitting still, and that's something like 22 minutes or something. You know, just waiting to land for 22 minutes. Let's be generous, 20 minutes. That's not fun. That's why you're watching streams. Fair enough. Fair enough. Gone are the days when Elite Dangerous was the only game that the only form of entertainment that needed a form of entertainment whilst using it. StarCitizen is now there for coming to land. I mean, it's still not as bad as going to Hutton Orbital. Spend an hour to go to Hutton Orbital. For the mug! Which, unless you've played Elite and know about Hutton Orbital, will mean nothing for you. Bonk. Pinky, I know sometimes you don't like me doing the beans. You want me to do the beans or not? I will leave it up to you. Let me know. Again, thank you very much for the 20 squids. Very much appreciate that. You're good with that, no worries. My stomach thanks you. I had a curry earlier, and beans and a curry. Probably, probably not a good combination. I'm going to need to get a drink though, because my throat is very, or my mouth is very dry. See if they need to shorten. Well, the funny thing is, I've had this conversation a number of times, because back when I joined, they said that we would have private servers and that you would be able to mod the game. I even backed the level for the engineer's manual, which was going to be documentation on APIs and how you can, you know, the modding system that they would have in the game. Somehow, I do not believe that we are going to have private servers and mods. We might have an API shows that you would be able to have like voice attack or HCS voices. Just to be aware, I do have an affiliate for them, so I don't know what it's not an ad, but for transparency. Yeah, in Elite Dangerous, the game writes to a file, a log file, and so HCS voice packs can connect onto well, lots of mods actually, HCS voice packs, EDA, Elite Discovery, a whole bunch of third-party tools all plug into that log file, and then so even if you get attacked, or someone pulls you from witch space or quantum or interdicts you, all of that's written to the log file. So then these third-party tools, you know, they're able to do things like some people have got it connected up to LEDs in their studio or in their room, and this is the kind of thing that I want to do with my LEDs when I get them over the back there. And again, I'm pointing, you can't see, is when things happen. I've seen one streamer, when their ship starts taking a certain amount of damage, they have a smoke machine, so it starts pumping out smoke on the stream, which is pretty, you know, that's pretty inventive. I quite like that. I think they're a bit more heavily into Elite than I am, but that's pretty cool. But we'll see if they do an API that will allow that. Oh, spinny head. So they need if they need to shorten these queues at hangars, they need to make all spaceports, because it's a physical hangar to each. And well, how many can you see in Area 18? How many people? I think they're still instanced. Even if it's your hangar, I'm pretty sure it's still instanced. The difference is that if you leave a hangar, if you walk out of a hangar anywhere other than your home hangar, then your home hangar is permanent, i.e. it's instance but permanent. Your hangars elsewhere are instance and non-permanent. So as soon as you leave them, your ship's stored, which is one of the ways that I've managed to. Sometimes when you summon a ship and it goes a bit peak-tong, is I leave the hangar, and so the ship is instantly stored. And then you go back in, because sometimes I've looked at the ASOC terminal and it says it's on the pad, but I need to claim it. You're like, what? Yeah, Pinky. Sorry, Miss says hangars are instanced until you enter or leave. No, I think they're still instanced. When you leave, your hangar persists. It's still there. Any changes you make are still there. Any bits that you leave lying around are still there. But the instance on a space station, which is not your home port, is destroyed and stuff is removed. Right. I tell you what, when are we due a break? We must be due a break soon. Oh, we've only just had a break. I'm so not with it. You mean like hangar doors? Right, fair enough. Right, I'm going to take a quick comfort break. I will be back in a second or two. Well, 30 seconds.
The automatic pilot system is not functional.
Here we go. Get ready.
75.
Get ready.
Blowing my charges. Clear.
I don't even see him.
I do.
I do.
Contact.
I just turned. I went, ooh, bang. We accelerate massively when we turn. So when we turn, we actually go faster. 50 meters per second. Wow. Okay. Wee! Whoa!
On 10 watts. There we go. So explain in theory why we have the queues. I believe it's the doors. So your hangar, what they do is they have multiple hangars over each other, and then when you go to leave, then there's you don't have multiple doors opening and multiple craft leaving the same hangar at the same time. So let's say me and Mist, I don't have the camera on and everything, so you can't see, but I've got my two hands over each other. So that's how, by having two hangars over each other, that's how they're instanced. That's why you can hear other things, and why we had this problem where ships would appear over each other, and occasionally they still do. I mean, I was in one position where I would look at the hangar door and I would see my ship. I would look slightly to the left and I would see 2 or 3 other ships. Oh, add more doors. Yeah. Sorry, I misunderstood what you meant. Add more doors. Yeah, I would agree. I'm not sure that's going to happen. Oh, I've just got myself another drink and I've already got one here. I'm not sure that's going to happen in the short term. It is a pain. I'm not going to lie. It is a proper pain. And it's like, I want to go now, though. Come on. What's going on? I'll send that back down again. Okay. Yeah, I want to go now. Let me go. Yeah, sorry, that's my bad. I wasn't quite picking up what you were putting down, as we say. Right, so I've got no more mission stuff here. It's just go somewhere, pick stuff up and bring it down. But it says deliver shipment. Deliver what? Where? Okay. From Banshee Point down. Collect stims from Riker Memorial Spaceport. I'm at Riker. Why do I not have these stims though? They disappeared. Didn't they? That's what happened. They all disappeared. Unless, Miss, did you pick them up? Yeah, that's what I mean, as in they disappeared. I thought I sent it down, but Mist may have picked them up. Not you. Well, that sucks. Well, that's 70k gone. Struggling to get ships. Well, that's not good. Okay, we've got the stims. Not that one. Not that one. Weird, they're not showing up as missions. Hey, Saturn, how you doing? Welcome to stream, hope you're well. Okay, there we go. Yeah, again, I'm not going to get all of these in one go. We'll go for the stims. I mean, if you want, Mist, I don't know where you are, you can just come and join me. If that makes life easier for you. No, you're most welcome, Saturn. So yeah, as I say, this was an impromptu stream. Both on YouTube and the Twitches. You know, if you want to watch back on YouTube, you can. That would be a weird place for you to snap to. As you say, it's a pain that they don't not sure you meant to do that. But it's fine. Are you going to fit into that gap there? I see no fault. Exactly. I think I'm trying to put that into a gap that doesn't actually exist. Fits like a glove. Fine, okay, we'll just put it there then. You should have seen how this was stacked up, Mist. Okay, what have we got? I use stims as well. More stims? So there's another one back there. I just want to get one done. Just realised there's something. Hang on a second. Excuse me. I lost track of time. Looks like there's another one back there. Yeah, there's another one there. That'll be all these done then. Bonk. Right, so the Ute, I love the Minecraft physics. So you're scrap, scrap, scrap. Okay. Right. We might as well get that out of the way. In there. No, you've picked up the wrong one. Do, do, do. Perfect. Like a glove. Right, engines on, request to take off, close doors. External camera. Camera 1. I do like the noise that makes.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Bye-bye. Internal camera. Right, which one's which? Nav mode.
Shields off.
It does a bit, doesn't it? I think it sounds like an actual... If you've ever listened to an actual rocket takeoff, a rocket launch. Landing gear. I was thinking, why are we not moving?
Landing gear off.
There we go. Yeah, so it, an actual rocket launch. I mean, I've never been to one. It's on my bucket list to do.
Travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
I think I missed one of the shuttle launches when I was about 18. Yes, that long ago. Yep.
Shields on.
Right, get ready. Here we go. Shared 5 missions. Following on, actually make some credits. Bring some, collect waste from Samson Sons Salvage Centre. Yeah, need to go there and do that one, wherever that one is. Hopefully you've got them all.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Okay. It's weird, it keeps feeling as though the ship is rolling to the right. It's got to just be the an illusion because of the cockpit, but overshot it again. Landing gear. Oops, getting caught up. Done it again.
Landing
There we go.
complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Let's open the doors. No, close them again. You got 3, okay. Right, we shared the other 2 with you. Get out the door! Boop. No. Come on. Hello. Whatever. I'm not sure what that box was doing, but you know. Hey Zenith, how you doing? Hope you're well. Taking a small break from fixing or cleaning motorcycle car. Do you know what I've got to do? The wife's car's ignition coil has died. So I've got to do that and replace the spark plugs at some point. Well, next week. Got to get the parts and everything. Oh, no. No. Not helping. Yeah, that'll be fun. I haven't done that in a long time. 2 down, 2 to go. Are they your bikes? Annoying thing is, means the wife's car's out of action. Because it's misfiring and not really, it's, you know, you could drive it, but it's not a good idea to. 4 inline carbs for 1 bike. Really? Wow. The 600. 1993. Wow. That's older than Mist. Oh wow. Really makes you feel old when you think of things like that, isn't it?
It is.
Sorry, say that again?
It is older than me.
Yeah, it is older than you, yeah. It's alright, Mist's not old enough to be a classic either. I'm old enough to be a classic. Fortunately or unfortunately, they don't make them like me anymore. That doesn't seem to have finished any missions. Apparently, I still have a whole bunch of stims to deliver.
I've got a bunch of scrap.
Yeah, there's 96 scrap to go from Banji Point to Samson's.
I've got that in my ship right now. I'm just loading it up.
Okay, I will.
If you want, you can come join me.
Yeah,
Got a lot of cargo space.
Yeah, be 2 of us doing it will make it load and unload a lot quicker. I want my monies. Whoop.
32.
Okay, somehow I suddenly teleported to the back of the your large hangar. Good courier workhorses back in the day. I don't really know bikes. Oh, hello.
But I don't seem to have the full 96.
Oh, it's the way you stack them. It's how you stack them, yeah. And again, it's like the Connie. It was like, I can't remember what the Connie had, but because it's a funny shape, you don't get it. It's simple like you. I'm sure you're not simple, Zenith.
Want me to pick up these this silicon as well?
Yeah, might as well. And then we'll just do round trips.
If we find a planetary place, we can get some atlases as well.
Okay, I mean, I
depending on how
you're more than welcome to use one. I mean, I kind of don't find them particularly helpful. I find them a bit slow. I mean, I know they've got longer range.
That's fair.
But with the gun, I feel that I've got pretty much similar range.
Yeah, that's quite comparable. And if we have all this scrap. Eight, 16.
I mean, when we were doing, I can't remember what we were doing with Dran. We had 2 of these, and there were 4 of us loading 2 of them for the align and mine stuff.
Mm.
And we were putting an awful lot in. So if you bring it up. Won't fit. You know, if we were being clever, we would have everything lined up. No, there isn't, and I don't think there will be for a long time, Zenith. It's one of the things that is an annoyance to me. They are going for the what is it? Least minimum viable product or whatever it is. I can't remember the exact term, but basically that they're going to do for release, it's going to be the bare minimum because it's been going on for so long now. We were talking about this yesterday. I think what they're doing is you've got Squadron 42. Squadron 42 comes out next year, and I think it's going to be on console. Is that everything, mate?
Yeah, I think so.
Squadron 42 is going to come out next year. It's going to be on console as well. This is a good thing for Squadron 42, and the reason why I say it's a good thing for Squadron 42, people like me...
How'd you get up there?
There's a ladder. There's a
I was waiting in the lift.
There's literally a ladder next to where you are. I'll let you fly because I'm generous. Yeah, so Squadron 42 is coming out. I have... I don't think it is anymore. I think from the conversation we were having yesterday, originally it was going to be 1 to 4 player game. But my understanding is it's now a single player game. That's my understanding. I could be wrong. I don't know. But my belief is people like me have the single player game. I have it. I think Myst has it. Okay, because of the game package. So
I think I do.
So yeah, so that's I'm going to play Squadron 42. Myst will play it, but they're not going to get any extra money for that because it's already included in our game packages because they're from so long ago. I would wait. Geez, have you got your driver's license?
I do. Don't know about my space license.
I was going to say, and how much did you bribe the instructor? That's a little bit mean, but hey, it's fun. Yes, so Squadron 42 is a lot of PC players, a lot of StarCitizen players probably have Squadron 42 already because it's in their game package. So to continue bringing money in, because this year they brought in the same amount of money as last year, basically. So we've hit a plateau. The problem is when you hit a plateau, there's a good chance it's going to go down. It's going to start to go down. So that could mean, or they could see, they could look at it and go, there is a chance that this will happen. And they've got to take it, you know, they've got to think about these things. So money could slow down, money could stop. Who knows? Because we've now hit a plateau. We've been waiting for development for like 12 years. So Squadron 42 being released on console will bring a big new audience into StarCitizen. So there'll be an injection of cash. And that cash can go towards potentially the mission disc for Squadron 42. Or more likely be reinvested back into StarCitizen. StarCitizen needs to be in a position that those people that have played Squadron 42 and gone, ooh, I like this game, and there's a multiplayer version of it in the StarCitizen universe using the same kind of mechanics and stuff, then, ooh, if they jump over, if they were to jump over to it now, I think that they wouldn't buy it. But by doing this year of making things more stable and introducing a story of some kind, I mean, the stories, they're learning how to integrate stories into the game, both from a story being written and then the game designers and the level design, well, we'll call them level designers, but you know, the game designers actually making the game fit the story or making missions fit the story. But also it's the other way around in that the game designers want to do the thing that just happened in Pyro. They wrote the story around the missions that had been planned. So when Squadron 42 comes out, you'll have this inverted commas epic story, and I do think, I mean, bearing in mind, we watched the intro with someone that knows what they're doing in CitizenCon last year, and it was an hour and a half long, and that's without doing any missions. We literally sat and watched an interactive film, and I didn't have a problem with that. Actually, I could have quite happily taken out the scenes where the gun, where the guy's doing the gunner bit and he's going between the doing all the first person stuff. Honestly, I could have probably done without that. They could have got the bots and done it all, and and just I'd have been quite happy to sit there and watch a film for an hour and a half, which is kind of what we did. So they go from this cinematic experience, big epic story, God alone knows how the mechanics is going to work, and then they come over to StarCitizen where there's no stories, the AI is wonky, you fall through the planets. They just go, no, I'm done with it, and walk away, and they would lose money. So by making it stable and introducing stories, I just realised we've got two lots of music on. By introducing stories and making it stable, it will still probably be an alpha. I'm pretty sure it will still be an alpha. But those people that come from Squadron 42 and are interested and come to StarCitizen are more likely to stay around than if Squadron 42 was released last year and people are now coming over to StarCitizen. That's my view anyway. I think you might want to move to the... yeah. There you go. There's a box underneath us that we're crushing, but that's fine.
Perfect landing.
Remember to put your spacesuit on.
Oh.
Oh dear, really?
My spacesuit is at bikini point.
I think you could stay on board, and I'll have to do...
I think I might be able to go down the ramp. I'll see.
Well, don't die. Yeah. Don't you want your gun?
No, I don't. I'm gonna have to go down the lift. Why have we got stuff banked? Oh, it's the ship underneath us. You found the ladder then. Right, okay. I'm going to move that box that's underneath us before it blows up. Of course, it's stuck between the guns. Yeah, that's not coming out. Where is the cargo ramp here? Want me to lift the ship up?
Yeah, go on. Literally a little bit up and then we'll be done. I love the way that you've managed to get it exactly in between the guns.
What I like to do, make things awkward.
I mean, I've got Squadron 42 and I've got the first mission disc. So, you know... Yep, got it.
Beware, there is someone at the cargo hatch.
There is.
He's running into the structure.
Okay.
He's standing.
Whoa, I'm teleporting. What? I'm going... Oh, stupid thing. Okay.
Am I all clear?
Yeah, you're good.
He's behind... Oh, I see some gunshots. Oh no, that's just my lights. He's still on the pad. Oh, he's entering the ship, or is that you?
He's entering our ship.
Yeah, okay. He's, might be coming upstairs? Unclear.
Don't see him. Want to close the doors?
Killed him. He's down.
Really? Why? I mean, why? Just why? They're not going to get anything for it, are they? Can I? Hello? Thank you.
In fairness, maybe he wasn't hostile, but...
He might not have been, no.
I ain't risking it. Sorry, bud.
Yeah, you come onto the ship. Is it meant to go on here?
Oh, I can't even steal his spacesuit.
No, because he's just going to respawn with everything now, isn't he?
I stole some of his ammo.
That's fair enough. What?
Oh.
What?
Just tossed my my guns. Not my gun. My max lift somewhere. It's one more keys. Maybe it's downstairs. Hopefully.
Hopefully. Yeah, if we're supposed to put it on this lift here, I didn't see it.
Yeah, the
it didn't connect to a grid.
That's strange.
What? Are we supposed to be picking up or dropping off? Is it
Dropping off the scrap.
Right, it wants us to pick up stuff first.
Ah, we do have a pickup from here.
Yeah, we do.
Can we drop stuff off first?
Doesn't seem to want to.
You definitely, it was the scrap.
I don't know, is the honest answer. I think I picked up scrap.
You want to try D1? Oh, never mind.
Yeah, no, I'm already, sorry. Yeah, I'm ahead of you. Anytime today. Right. Go down. It is annoying that you can't take this spacesuit, isn't it?
Yeah. I think I'll be able to get it from here, though. It's fine.
All I've got is transferring to warehouse. Transfer complete. Okay, finally. Move to elevator. Right, there we go. Oh dear. Oh, okay.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. Get back aboard the ship, miss. Don't die.
I'm perfectly fine.
Good.
Only half health.
I've got some medical pens and stuff.
I think I nabbed an oxypen from him or something. Thank you.
2 more. Do. Okay.
Is that the last one?
That's the last one. Right.
Nothing else from here?
Scrap, you say? How much scrap have we got to put on here?
I think this was meant to be 96, but I don't know if we actually had 96. We will see.
Okay, well the first one locked on. Oh. Lock on there. Really? Is there a limit to that, how much this can take?
I think it only goes a certain amount high. Oh, some has just disappeared. Please tell me it went in.
Hopefully. Oh, what the
oh, blimey.
Yeah.
My character just started wheezing.
That's
the
not
first
good.
time I've heard that.
Yeah, it's horrible when that happens. Yeah, it seems to...
There's also some cargo containers around you as well. We might want to drop them in and just sell them.
Yeah.
For extra little bit of cash.
I seem to only be able to put 2 8s on at a time.
Oh, that's disappointing.
Yes. His ship's still there, so I don't know if he's claimed it or not.
Generally they stick around if you claim them these days.
Do they? So it's not like we now know that he's coming.
I just got to keep an eye out for a ship.
Yeah. I'm just very aware of how long it's taking for this blooming lift to come back up and down. I'll try putting another one on top. Oh, okay. It'll go on the top. No. I let it go when it was pink, you know, and it says, "Oh, I'm going to attach."
Attaching. Yeah.
And it just flew past. I don't think we can put any more on top. No. Okay, so I think the limit is 4. What contract is this? Boundary Point. Yeah, that one. Allegedly, we've done. Oh, there we go. I'm going to say we haven't done 16. Well, no, we've got to get the lift back up.
Now, it looks like there might be some more that have accidentally glitched over the edge, like past the ship.
Okay. I noticed there was some on the floor when I came down. That's quartz.
Oh, that noise is still going. It's terrible. I think I injured my lungs or something.
Yeah, probably. Right, there's some more scrap there. Hopefully we'll be able to use these. If not, we might just be able to sell them.
Yeah, you might be able to.
There is a lot of stuff here. You get this ton of iron. There's all kinds of stuff here. Yeah, I don't think I'm selling it. I think it's just going to be put into a warehouse.
You can check the commodity store.
Is there a commodity store here?
There probably will be. If not, toss it on the ship and we'll get it somewhere.
Yeah.
What is it? All iron?
There's a 32 SCU box of iron, quartz, all kinds of things.
Is it iron ore? Just iron? No, it's not ore. Tell me.
Honestly, don't know. I think it just said iron.
Yeah.
Yeah, iron.
Oh, this breathing is starting to get really on my nut.
Have you got medipens and stuff?
Yeah, I've medipen myself. I might have to do it again just to... Where are we right now?
I have no idea. Oh, I don't have my yeah, I thought I might have my, you know, the medical gun. I thought I might have it with me, but I don't. Well, that's a placeholder. Chronundium. 9 tons. What? Scrap. Iron. Actually, I think what I'll do is this last one, I'll chuck that over there. But then everything else I'll put at the bottom of the rear cargo ramp. Because we can always close the front, open the back.
Yeah, do you want me to open it up?
No, not at the moment. As we
Oh, okay. Yeah, we can go sell this iron at Grimhex.
Cool, okay. Yeah, because I'm just thinking if we open the front and the back and somebody does come along.
Ah, it's fine, I got a pistol.
Well, you got the guy last time with the pistol, so fair play. I meant from the point of view of with having one entrance open, it's easier to see who's coming in and out, as it were. I reckon that's scrap. Ship. Or something. I just suddenly got light. Yeah, there's a ship.
What is he in?
Mustang.
It was blown to hell.
Only if he shoots at us.
You know how I get on the rear gunner position?
Yeah,
Is
it's
it
a
virtual
remote
turret?
turret, yeah.
Oh.
mean, if he shoots me or he goes in the ship.
How do I change turrets?
I think... Why is there nothing on there? Right, close your front door.
Can you do that? I can run to...
I can see the turret moving. I don't know where he's gone. You're buttoned up now.
There's a lot of cargo I've seen left here.
Yeah,
loads of scrap.
I put a load of cargo at the back of the ship.
Got you.
Still only 56 scrap. That can't be right.
There's a fair few scrap around.
Yeah, but I just chucked a load down.
Hmm.
He's floating above me. He's watching me. Right, the scrap is here.
Really annoying. I can't figure out how to... Just gonna spam some buttons. Ooh.
My one, no, maybe Zaneth, but the fact that, well, we don't know who it was, and it might be the same guy that decided to get on board our ship, and that,
I killed.
Yeah, Mr. Killed.
There is, I can point out the scrap to you if you want. There's more scrap just around.
Well, the weird thing is, there's scrap here. I think he may have EVA'd out or something. Or there's somebody else. There's two ships. There's now a Pisces. I don't know what that ship is. There's a Connie and a Mustang.
They're both just looking at us.
Yeah.
I can't get them with the top turret, but I can twist the ship around if you want to.
No, we're all right at the moment. There's just we remain a bit confused by the lack of
I would try and help you some more, but I still don't want to run away.
No, that's fine. If you want to run away, we can run away. That's not a problem.
Looks like one guy's trying to land. No, he isn't. Never mind. Connie is backing off. Oh, Connie is landing? Can't tell.
Right. Okay, if you want to get in the pilot seat, I'm on board.
You have to get the other turret, you have to hold F on the remote turret interact
Right,
button.
okay.
We bugging out?
Yeah, let me just get in onto a turret.
I can't see where that Mustang Alpha went.
Landing gear up.
Go on, might as well go for it.
Do you want to blow them up?
No. If they shoot at us, absolutely we shoot them up. I mean, they're white, so...
Oh, the Mustang Alpha's just come back in. Where am I heading?
Wherever you want to head.
Back to Virginie?
Yeah, can do.
Still Citizen slow issuance there.
Dragons! Thank you for the resub, appreciate that. Giving me a small fright there. I tell you what, as I don't have the camera on, shall we save that for maybe Monday? And then you can see the full loveliness of the horror. How do you change?
You have to exit, as far as I'm aware, you have to exit the turret and then hold F on the enter remote turret button.
Okay. I only get one gun, which appears to be the top rear gun.
Oh, you should be able to get two. Maybe right click on it.
Okay, there we go. Enter. Yeah, okay. Right clicking on it, I get to choose top turret or bottom turret. Okay, so there's a top and a bottom. Fair enough. And you've got the ones at the front. One thing we do need is your spacesuit.
Yeah, I'm gonna put that back on. We'll head to Rikers and I'll pick one up.
Okay. There's another queue.
I mean, these.
It's the future. It's the future. Why not turret automated? Yeah. Get to bed, young man. Jeez, yeah. What the? No, I didn't want to press that button. He had a suit on. Oh no, you can't take it, can you?
No.
Ooh. Oh, we'll chuck his body out, I guess. You don't want to get stopped by the police with a body on board. That can get a little awkward.
Well, now's your perfect time. We're over Area 18.
Come on. Whoa! Oh, it's done that thing again. Okay. We're in a armistice zone, are we?
Oh yeah. Until we get in the hangar, you won't be able to sit you.
Yeah, that's why I can't pick him up anymore. It's like, okay. That said, I can't holster my gun either.
Oh.
Oh my god, what are you doing?
My flying is impeccable.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Are you using mouse or keyboard? Joystick keyboard. You're using mouse and keyboard, aren't you?
Yes. I have to study at uni. I shouldn't have such things as games. God forbid.
Well, you know, you have to play hard and work hard.
Definitely do one part of that.
You party hard, don't you? I mean, I could go, hey, I was at university once, but I'd be lying. No, I would actually be telling the truth. I was at university more than once. I never studied at university. I visited my brother and my then girlfriend.
See, not wrong.
So yeah, I was telling the truth. Oh, one of the interesting things that we had happen yesterday with me and Andy, ships were soft deathing, right? And then they were respawning. They're repairing themselves.
Oh.
Yeah. So it
That
was.
is interesting.
Yeah, it was. So I disabled a raft, and it was definitely soft death, and it wasn't moving. And then, about 5 minutes later, this raft was attacking Andy, and it's like, hang on. Where's the medical place? Shove him in the medical place. Oh, well, I don't know where their body is. There's a body flying around somewhere.
This is the one we want silicon for.
Okay. Oh, I'm gonna disable that. Where is it? That one. Right. All right, it's raining silicon. Yeah, my voice attack. When, for some reason, okay sounds to it like camera. If I went okay quietly, it was going, oh, you want the external camera. And so it was pressing F4 for me. It's like, no, that's not what I wanted you to do. So I've just disabled that one. Have you got a computer or a laptop?
Me?
Yes.
A computer.
I was going to say, because in my head, university equals laptop, therefore you must have a pretty beefy laptop to be playing.
No, last time I was using, we just need the silicon here. It's all other apart from that.
Right, okay.
So if you can send that down,
Yeah.
I'll go to my info. Yeah, I was running my laptop I have is super old. It's like an old business Dell, and the battery is terrible. So I just don't really use it.
Yeah. Makes sense.
So I was using my Steam Deck as my desktop computer on a dock.
Ooh.
Because I didn't want to bring up my desktop to uni, and then this term I bite the bullet. Ended up upgrading my computer over Easter anyway, long overdue.
Right.
So I actually brought it up to uni.
That's fair enough. Steam Deck. I've looked at one of those, but it's too much. It was like, oh, here we go. We went away for a little bit in a caravan, and it was like, do I? I was like, no. Well, I can't afford it anyway. But you know,
I got mine used, and then I put a 2 terabyte M.2 in it, and then a 1 terabyte micro SD, and certainly had enough games on there.
just.
We used to, in my gap year, we travelled for work. We used to travel around in a van that had a TV in it. We used to hook up the Steam Deck to the TV and all play like Jackbox games. Jeez.
Right. Yeah, I think I know the one you mean.
Have you ever had a Gang Beasts?
No.
Human Fall Flat. It's like you control little like Play-Doh characters and you just.
That rings a bell. I think Mill wanted me to play that, and I looked at it and was just like,
it is quite fun.
Is that the one where you're punching each other?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you gotta like knock people off the levels.
No, that's not the one I was. So it was kind of the one I was thinking of, but it wasn't the one I was thinking of. There was one that you're like that, but you're trying to do like a platform at the same time. And that that would have been.
They're sort of very similar game mechanics. I don't know if they're by the same developer or what. I think they must be. But yeah, same sort of thing. But you're on a platformer, not platformer, but level style thing.
Yeah, you're grabbing each other and throwing each other over. And
are you in?
Yep, I'm closing the doors.
Very nice.
So basically, we've got to go Banji Point now, by the looks of it. One of these is always open. This ship is haunted.
That or a guy managed to get in.
No, whenever I think it's normally number 16. Mind you, it's life support. Okay. It's not a storage unit. It actually says life support.
I'm curious, can you, if you're in the co-pilot seat, can you do the quantum markers?
Can I do the...
Ooh, right. Quantum markers, if you're in the co-pilot seat.
I don't believe so. No, I don't seem to have anything here. When I press B, nothing happens.
Oh, you should. Interesting. You should have some screens.
Yeah, no. Screen's on. There we go. Apparently, me turning screens on isn't me turning screens on.
We wouldn't want you actually turning screens on, would we?
No. Wouldn't actually want me being useful. Being able to see things. Sensors. Short range scan. Yeah, I mean, I literally all I can do is enter the turret. That's it. I'm a gunner, not a co-pilot. Allegedly, I can do staggered fire, weapons off.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum weapons off.
I can turn the ship on and off.
On.
Oh, there you go. There you go. I've turned. No, I've done power on. I now have a screen.
On.
But the power on is.
It's me. Your screens are on.
In the power on is the central up here. In the central bit, I have to turn it on there.
I hadn't even realised there were buttons up there.
Well, it was only because I was looking around. I can hail you. Where's my mouse gone?
Shields on.
Did you get my hail request earlier before you started streaming?
No, because I may have done, but I was in EA, whatever the EA's thing is, a flight arena or whatever it is. Because I was in that.
If you drop your tab over to communications.
Yes.
Do you see my face?
No.
Oh. See, I'm hailing. You've hailed me.
You mean on my Yes. You're wearing a white suit, which is quite impressive. I shall accept the party invite. There you go. or I've now become a party with the people that we killed earlier. Actually, yeah, you are in my HUD on the top right. Is your face.
That's just what you want to see every day.
Oh, absolutely, yes. Without a doubt. Sorry, I had a cough there. Must remember it's family friendly.
At this hour.
Well, in America.
Oh my, yeah, you're in mine as well. Delightful.
With probably my seriously angry face, because that's what the FOIP is doing.
It's what is it? It's a bit like a snorri cam on you.
A snorri.
You'll see in the scenes what I think it's called a snorri cam, where it's like locked on the face and you just see the.
Yeah, it's the same. It's the same for you, is because I've got the camera is on my face, so the character is in theory mimicking
Did
my.
we need to collect something from Rikers?
I can't remember.
I think we might have.
I think we probably were.
Oops.
Oh well.
Here now.
It's camouflage, that one.
Whoa!
Try not to kill yourself. Too much paperwork.
I'm glad that's all it is.
Yeah, it's just paperwork. Don't worry about it. I mean, you got yourself imprinted, didn't you?
gonna go find that cargo box that flung itself all the way over. Cargo box might be long gone.
Yeah, I think we might have a problem. I don't think we're going to be able to do that scrap one, because I think.
But you can just submit.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I was going to say, because I think the scrap, we had scrap, but I think there was a glitch and it didn't read. You know when you said, oh, it's disappeared, and I said, oh no, it's inside.
Yeah.
Come on. I think it glitched. I think we've got a glitch here as well. That one's now moving. Yeah, this one's not moving. I can't pick this one up. But I can pick it up from this side. Okay. Good to know. You now have yellow armor.
Oh, my thing has changed.
Okay, I'm not sure what. Oh, your helmet, yes. Alright, that's that one done. $31 grand. So you should have got about the same.
Probably.
I need to, but you know, 31 grand when you got 14 million doesn't really show, does it?
Close enough.
I'm going to need to get some more cruz or whatever it's called, actually. At some point, not now. I'm okay now. All right. Okay. Let's have a look at this mission then. I think we'll just accept that one. Collect. Oh, I was going to say, what? What? That doesn't make sense. I thought we'd done that one. Yeah, 77. So we had 24 scrap, I think. Okay, so we'll submit that. Collect waste from Riker's spaceport. 8.
Oh, we did.
We got 47 to deliver. And we got scrap from Riker's spaceport as well. And there's, you know, about 25 to do there. And then...
I'm just running to the cargo deck to grab a...
Hang on. I thought I just submitted that one. Oh dear, I think I submitted the wrong one. Never mind.
Oops.
Whoopsie. I mean, we got 16 grand for it, so. Right, so we have one left, which is basically pick stuff, waste up and go to Banshee Point, and pick scrap up and go to Banshee Point. So.
2 seconds, I'm just grabbing a max lift.
Yeah, that's fine. A shame, there was one on that guy.
Yeah, it's really annoying when you see one and you're like, ah.
Yeah, I think what they've done is they've lifted the code to tier 0 from Squadron 42, or they've just turned that on, so that I reckon in Squadron 42 you probably die, you respawn with all the equipment that you pick up and use, and they probably just turn that code on within the game, which is why we've got tier 0. Is my guess. I think we'll do this one, and I'm going to have to call it because I got breakfast with the family in the morning. And I ain't as young as a spring chicken as I used to be. Gone are the days when I used to do like 3 or 4 days of 3 hours kit, or do a couple of overnighters in a day. And they'd be like, I'd be fine.
Every single lab report last semester and the semester before, all done on overnighters. Every single one.
Dear, oh dear.
Started and finished. Quite impressed with myself. I was trying to change it for the last one. I was like, this final one, not gonna happen. It did.
Yeah. To be fair, I mean, I did coursework, and yeah, that didn't. That generally was handed in last. I mean, I do remember my dissertation was. My dissertation was a long time. I hand wrote my dissertation out, but my handwriting is abysmal. Right, my handwriting is basically a spider that's taken far too many drugs. Has jumped into
just quickly, do you want me to pull a smaller ship just for this last one?
It doesn't really matter. I mean, it's up to you. I don't think we've got enough stuff to do the missions anyway, because there's a mishmash here, and we need waste. That's waste. And it wants scrap, but we've got no scrap. So somehow we
wait, where's this going? I thought this was going to...
This is going to Banji Point.
We're at
Banji Point. I don't know. Don't ask me then. I'm very confused. Maybe it's... Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, well, we could go down and we're going to need this ship, actually. Looking at the next mission. We need something that's reasonable. Because it's 20... What was it? 39, 50... Let's call it 60 SCU. Easily. Hi, Shy Gamer. Sorry. I wonder if the devs of this game figured out how they build the pyramids. It was aliens, mate. It was aliens. There was a game I played many years ago.
Building the pyramids?
Not building the pyramids, but it was... It was a space game. And you managed to get to Earth, and you built the pyramids, and the Sphinx was built in your likeness, and you at that point found the Sphinx was built with a cat's face, and at that point you found out that you were actually not human or something like that. Or it was built with a human face, and I don't know. But anyway, yeah, that was a long time ago. I was thinking about the way you move the boxes. Well, if you listen to the ancient alien theories, which I do watch, but I will put my hand up and go, I watch it because I enjoy the entertainment, not because I believe everything was ancient aliens, right? You know, oh look, a piece of metal that happens to be vaguely shaped in the shape of an arrow was found, you know, I don't know, underneath the burial of Tutankhamun, and therefore ancient aliens are the reason that Tutankhamun was buried. You know, this kind of, oh look, it must be aliens. The reason why this stone plinth was built was because of aliens. Really? Humans couldn't have built that? You know? You are delegating the intelligence of humans. But according to the ancient aliens people, it was, I'm not saying it was aliens, but
it was aliens.
It was aliens. Oh look, your face is up there on the side comm now.
Yeah, that's what. Oh, mine's gone black for you.
I didn't realise.
That's what I had earlier.
Oh, I hung up. I thought that was sound.
How dare you?
I know. I am so sorry.
Quantum travel complete.
So yeah. I mean, I'll be honest. The ancient alien thing does throw up a whole bunch of questions, like the these massive walls that have been built, and they're all intricately interconnected. And it's like, yeah, that's really interesting. How could that have been made? They go, oh, because it was aliens. Okay. If you say so. I'm not completely convinced.
Quantum travel complete.
Although I do enjoy also watching Curse of Oak Island. And I sit with my daughter and watch Curse of Oak Island. She really enjoys Curse of Skinwalker Ranch, which is really interesting because it's actually got actual scientists and they are actually conducting science. And there is weird stuff going on there. And it's interesting because, I mean, this guy, Travis, has got, you know, he's worked for the Department of Defense. He's got science experiments up on the ISS. He's got clout behind him from the perspective of, if you know, he's not Tin Hat Brigade or anything like that, or of the I want to believe variety. And there is weird stuff going on there. Wish there was more to watch, because I think there's only like about 10 episodes. But we've also been watching the Beyond Skinwalker Ranch, which again is very interesting because they're going to other places.
Alert. Landing gear.
Oh gosh. There you go, Mist.
What are you saying, oh gosh, to it?
I'm not sure if that's going to help you, but there's a view that might help you on stream. I mean, I know it's probably delayed by about 2 seconds, but... Oh, look, he's landing this time. And he didn't boop anything.
Yes.
Well done. Now the manoeuvring, he blows the ship up. Yeah, so there's weird goings on. One of the ones I was watching was, yeah, the 1.6. I do wonder. I mean, I don't know, but they're always going, oh, it's restricted and it's always ground to space or space to ground, and it's like, I don't know. Fair enough. It is a TV program designed to entertain. So, ooh, there was a bump in the night. You know, one of the, I don't know, a cat knocks something over and it becomes, ooh. In the middle of a night, there was a strange happening that took place, and suddenly I have turned into Captain Kirk, talking in this manner. And it's scary what could have made this ball that was on the table next to the cat fall off the table. Yeah, so they over dramatize stuff, and so you have to take that with a pinch of salt. But again, the clout of Travis does kind of mitigate that to an extent. But the 1.6 is interesting. What was it?
I don't have the cargo in my inventory.
You don't. So you're saying, Red, shut up, stop talking, and get on and do some work. I think that's what I'm interpreting that as.
I'm just hoping it hasn't bugged out.
I'm just hoping I can get out of the ship. So they went to this place that, you know, there's some freaky stuff that's taken place. What was really weird was they launched a rocket. And bearing in mind, you've got third parties that they're rocket specialists and stuff like this. That's what I heard him say too. Thanks, Pinky. There's nothing in the ship. Was there supposed to be
we've got to load it.
Yeah. Okay. And they launched this rocket over the house, and the rocket went up, and the GPS coordinates of this rocket, so they went and recovered the rocket, and when they picked the rocket, they're literally in the group, and the GPS signal was pointing towards the house that they'd fired this rocket up over, and it was like this house that people they'd literally, weird stuff was happening, and they were like, no, done. And they left the house. And it was like the Mary Celeste type thing. And they'd gone back with the permission of the house owners. And as I say, they fired this rocket up, and it had gone up like 1,000 foot or something like this. And it was being tracked on GPS, and it came down. And they picked it up. They saw where it went. And they picked the rocket up with the GPS transmitter in it. And they started walking back to where they were going. And the GPS transmitter, the GPS receiver, was saying the signal was coming from the house. That's what Munchinate is saying too as well. Thanks, mister. And they walked all the way round the house. Yeah, we got ads in 5 minutes. They walked all the way around. I'm doing this with my hand, but it doesn't help. They walked all the way around the house, and as they were walking around the house, the signal was the house. Even though the rocket was with them, with the transmitter in the rocket was there, the signal was being received from the house. So they walked around the house. They walked in front. They put the rocket in front, behind them, this, that, and the other. And the signal was still coming from the house. And they walked up and they went into the house. The signal was being broadcast from the doorway. So where you enter into the house. So when they walked through the doorway, the GPS signal was saying it was behind them. And it's like, that's a bit spooky. And there's no reason for that, because there's no transmitter. The transmitter wasn't there. And they used the GPS transmitter to find the rocket in the first instance. So yeah, that was really, really interesting. Okay, there's nothing there for that. And it was like, oh, okay. No, I have nothing in my inventory either. Thank you. So I'm thinking
Just accept and.
Is that a taser? That's a You could put a silencer on a pistol?
Yup.
I didn't know that.
And an underbarrel attachment. You can get a laser sight already.
Oh, okay.
And scope. I think you can get a scope on an arc light.
So yeah, I mean it's not as in depth. So beyond Skinwalker Ranch is interesting because they're using the stuff that they use at Skinwalker Ranch in other places that have had weird things take place. Another one was where ranches have had just on the edge of the ranch there's a bridge. Just got some carb cleaner in the eye. Ooh, ow, that stings. So where this ranch is, they've had weird stuff happen. Hey, Cartoys, how you doing? Did you say something? Okay, it's coming up only with you on that. Well, I don't know. I give up. I give up now. Yeah, so this ranch has had cattle mutilations over the last like 30 odd years. There's a bridge that it's on a straight road. The bridge isn't smaller than the road or anything. And there's been a number of fatal accidents that have taken place there that's an anomaly for, you know, that kind of road, that kind of thing, all of this. And they went there and they use a drone with LiDAR, right? And so the drone goes up and it goes along and it uses LiDAR and it comes back with signals that are underneath the earth, as if the LiDAR can go underneath the earth, which it can't. The only thing that can do it's bearing in mind those images are based on GPS coordinates and the length of time that it takes for the signal to go from the drone to the ground and bounce back. So the drone knows how high it is. It knows where it is because it knows where it isn't. And so something is affecting either the GPS signal or the length of time that it takes light to go from the drone to the ground and back up again. All right.
I bounced off your head.
Lucky I'm wearing my lid then, isn't it? Or not. Apparently I'm not. Anyway, okay. Right, I think we're going to hand this mission in. So yeah, I watched them with skepticism. But what I like about them is they're not aliens. They are coming, you know, they're coming up with what makes sense. As I say, you know, like the LiDAR, something is causing that signal to be seen and projected below, and it's either the GPS signal at that point that's being affected, or the time that light is taking to go from one place to another, it's being affected by, you know, millionths of a second. But that doesn't normally happen. Everywhere else is fine except over certain points. And why is it over these certain points? And it's repeatable as well. Is interesting. So anyway, there you go. If you're interested in that kind of thing, Beyond the Curse of Skinwalker Ranch. Right, contracts. Let's submit this one and get basically no money for it. What do we get for it? 3 grand.
Oh.
Whoopee. But now I'm at the grand total of 1.1 million. So I'm definitely ahead of where I started today, which was 633,000. So we're making progress. But we're not much further on. We're 100 grand further on from me renting the C1 Spirit. So It's done it again. Grenade! Bonk. Right, I'm going to call it quits there. Because it is 12:30. I was only going to pop on for a short stream. Very chilled short stream. I've seen about as much Skinwalker as I can without being... let me try and read that again. I have seen as much about Skinwalker Ranch as I can, but I'm being restricted a lot with newer shows. What do you mean by that? I'm sorry, I'm lost. I'm lost, Shy Gamer. I don't even think I'm hitting you, am I? Oh, I got him. I got him, chat. I got him.
I'm only stunned. I'm only stunned.
You're stunned.
I'm up.
Ah!
Oh, that is a very bright screen.
It's probably a good thing because you've got the Medipen, I don't.
God.
Oh, you can't guard.
The screen is so white.
Oh, you're guarding. I don't know how you're guarding. Oi! No guns.
Hold both down.
Oh, okay. Right, okay. Oh, heavy attack. Left. Ah, okay. This is silly. Right. Anyway, they're not allowing you to watch it from your country. Really? Ah, that is a shame. And he's down. Right.
You must have better armor.
I am the winner. Well, I'm wearing a helmet, aren't I? Am I?
No, not really.
No, I'm not.
Oh no, I dropped my crisp.
Well, it's the Mohican. It makes me tougher. Right, as I said, I'm going to call the end to the stream. So thank you very much for coming along. Appreciate all of your faces. If you're on the YouTube, I'm going to point underneath me, but it doesn't really matter because there's no camera. But in the bottom left-hand corner of your screen, now hopefully will be a video that the YouTube thinks that you will enjoy. So give that a click and watch that. Appreciate you all coming along. And if you're on YouTube, remember to like and subscribe. And where is the mouse that actually works on that computer? There it is. So